Hello everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. Just to make sure the audio is working as usual before we get going. One moment here, I'm just going to mute. Okay, you can definitely hear me, so let me know if you can't hear me over the car or something during the session. We're here at Charlotte Motor Speedway on the 2025 Roval layout. That's what they call it. It's essentially the oval track with a giant midfield section, as you can kind of see on the top right on the map preview. Thanks for joining the stream so early here. I think we're just gonna get... Wow, I can't talk. We're just gonna get going right away. I don't actually know where the pit exit is, so this will be new. Probably gonna have to change a little bit of things, like move my mic around as we start and go around the first couple laps here as I get into the rhythm. And we'll need to warm up the tires anyway. So where are we on the actual map? Okay, let me see. We're entering here by the Bank of America. Okay, turn 3. I have watched track guide, so I know roughly what we should be doing, but of course practice is what really helps. I can only go so far by watching it. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing yet. You'll see the evolution from the beginning. I just know the rough line, that's all. Essentially the same as having a driving line. But a little bit more. Okay, we're going to this one over here. So yeah, I saw an extra road and I thought I was wrong, but no, okay. And this is going to be the really sharp hairpin here. I'll have to hit right on the apex, not anywhere like that. This is where we're right on the top. Oh, for the first time. Sorry, again, I'm adjusting my mic and stuff, so you're not shifting the right time and stuff like that right now. And we're going to swing over here. I'm going to brake before the 3. Harder than that. I'm just worried about my tires right now. I'm trying to take it very gently. We should have cut that corner. Get one wheel up on the side. Head around the oval for the second time. Just going until it straightens out, and then we head over to the wall. Hey Gemini, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream, appreciate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, not like that. Yeah, well, hopefully the tires will be a little warmer. We'll go a little faster, but mainly just driving, not racing around. Another lap here. Now we'll be at the 1 marker eventually. Again, when we're actually racing. Bring it around wide there. Bring it in tight here. Keep it around the middle. 3rd, eventually down to 2nd, feathering the throttle. Bring it out nice and wide. A little bit of brakes there, nice and wide again, up over the crest. Oh, okay, that's too early still. Yeah, and I gotta not take the corner like that because then it doesn't set me up for the hairpin well. Alright, I'm gonna start trying now since our tires are a little warmer. Won't be anything amazing, but been around the track twice now. You've been on iRacing for 12 years, that's impressive. I'm sure you're very much better than me then. By the time you find a real sim, exactly. I'm happy to be on iRacing. It's been a lot of fun so far for the first few days I've been on it. Whoops. Okay. Cut this corner here. Alright, now let's give it a shot. For real. I mean, it's not going to be amazing. I'm going to be here for a lot of hours practicing. before we hit our first race. Eventually we'll hop into practice session with people. For now we'll just stay in test drive. All by our lonesome. Doing great for a rookie, mate. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the support. Corner wide. Still taking it slow around until this will really get the tires good. Kind of like a much hotter lap. We should be out wide there, I'm forgetting. Until the crest where we come around. Keep it tight here. Then we brake right here. Nope, missed that apex completely. Right now I should have no excuse. Tires are around 30 degrees, I think. If that display is accurate. The wrong entry to that corner. I thought that was a different corner. Forgot I like the first one, but now we're coming around to turn one again. Oh wait, no, we have 14, 15. Oh, it's this corner. Okay. I haven't tried the Toyota 86, but maybe I should try it at some point. I've been enjoying the Mazda so far in the last week's races. It's been pretty fun. Not too wide. Up to here, over the crest. That's how I should be turning. Okay, still a little early, so I gotta wait till right over that hill. Much similar car with stable rear end. Okay, fair. See what kind of time we set. That wasn't a good lap, but I would consider that our first complete lap. I wasn't trying to go intentionally slow because of the cold tires. Oh, okay, I'm forgetting this is chicane there. It's going too fast. So what kind of time do we have here? 1:46. Oh, this is... Hold on, this overlay is not working for some reason. Let me just open Race Labs and see why. Okay. Maybe I went off. I bet I went off track, so it didn't count as a valid lap. That's what it is. So the next lap, obviously, we already started this lap, will be our first real time. So there's now a lap time log over my camera there, so you can see a couple laps in a row. Let me just move that over a little bit. Seems like it's cut off just a little bit there for you guys. It's a little hard to set up before the stream, that kind of thing, 'cause it looks good on the overlay, but now on the actual stream it's a little cut off. There we go. And make sure everything else is visible for you guys. Nothing else is cut off. It looks good. Just gonna move this out of the way. Okay, no other UI should be in the way. Okay, save that. And let's get back into racing. Just try to stay on the track really slowly around here, obviously because I've just been sitting here. But then just to make sure the lap time thing actually works. I won't go off track here. Just adjusting my mic further. This will be over here, over the crest, and in, theoretically. And keep it tight here. Hard braking through the apex like that. And then into the oval. Try that flashing in the bottom right. I'm not sure why that black box comes on sometimes. Maybe I can change that if I edit my UI. Oh, there we go. It seems like it just escaped. Took it away from me. Then we have this little RPM thing here for some reason now. Edit UI. Dashbox. I don't need this. I can go over here, I guess. Okay. So many little UI elements to move around. There we go. Okay. Well, we should still be on a valid lap. Obviously a slow one, but we've kept it on the track, so we'll see if that time works. This one's going to be a big cut right there. Get a tire on and let it drag out. Yeah, I'll add you. I'll try to remember after the stream to add you, Gemini. That'd be great. Oh, we're going to go off track and screw the time up anyway. Obviously, it's not a real good time, but we're not going to see if it works. Alright. Oh, it did count as a valid time. That's good. Brakes, feather the throttle. Let's go down to second here. Run it out. Third. Oh, that should be flat out. I forgot. Really over the crest, and in. I don't know when the flat out ends. I think it's actually a little bit of brake to make it around that corner. I think it was like 15% or something. And a lot of brakes normally at that hairpin. A lot of time to cut off the next lap, which is nice. Even here, we're over a minute faster, obviously, on the delta at the top, because the last lap wasn't a real lap. I'm looking for just before the 3 or the 2. Maybe make that tighter next time. If you can coach you anytime, mate, that'd be great. Gemini's always good to have plenty of resources available. Appreciate it. Alright, okay, I didn't set this corner up correctly. Better lap than last, obviously, but not good still. second here, not in first. A better lap for sure. I'm happy with that. As a beginning point. Gas on too early there before the apex. Ran it out way wide. That's good advice, Gemini. I definitely learned that during the first track. Alton Park, it really shows that that's the best way for the Mazda. Oops, just missed that.
Slow down. Got a penalty? Cutting the course.
Oops. I had a penalty anyway, so that's okay. I got a podium in my last race, Gemini, on the last track. This was my first time on Charlotte Motor. I think we did 6 races total for Alton Park last week. This lap was not good because I had a crash and spin out in it, but I'm trying for a good time next lap. I'm not really expecting a good time for quite a while. Just need to really get muscle memory on this track down. Some consistent laps of a decent pace. Probably have a 139 or 138 would be okay for beginning race pace. I'm not sure though. I haven't looked at people's times yet, and we'll do that later when we get into some public practice sessions. Yeah, no worries, Gemini. I appreciate you watching anyways. It's okay if you could send any messages. It's a little harder to read them during sim racing anyways in some other games. Whoa, way too wide there. The Macon America corner I really need to focus on. It's turn 3 and 4. didn't need the brakes at all, so I thought I was starting from slow, so I thought I would be slow enough already, but that's okay. I just put too much gas into it right away. Come on, let's go. I don't mind being behind the lap because then I can still practice each corner separately and still make sure I do this part good. You do Toyota 86 and GT3 IMSA most of the time? Nice. I imagine GT3 IMSA will be one of my favorites when I get to that point. That'll be a while from now. I also really do like the Mazda though. I like the challenge of it. Oh, come on. Like that, where I just completely lost the back end. But it's really rewarding to master. Almost lost it completely there. Gave it a little bit of gas before the apex, which I shouldn't have done. Same with there. I kept a little throttle throughout. I shouldn't have done that. Just to coast and hit full power right on the apex. Try going flat out for that last corner, which I'm not sure if I can do right now, but I know in the track guide you can, so maybe I won't try flat out right now. Yeah, I already have a disadvantage here since I'm starting so slow across the finish line. Gas again in the wrong spot. Yeah, they are jumping. Lose traction right away. speed across the finish line, or it will be. In the last, I was basically stationary. Corner was not set up well. I need to be out on the wall. A little bit of brakes. Cover the throttle. Move down to second. So I need to do less throttle and get down to second. I stayed in third, stayed too high speed for that. Little brakes here, there we go. That's how you're supposed to do it, but much better. Try to drive a little bit calmer. Get consistency, and I can start taking corners more aggressively. There we go. Stayed on the inside. So set that up beautifully compared to other laps. Not a great exit, but Gemini, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this lap. I'm surprised it's not my personal best, because the personal best lap wasn't very good, but this was a lot less squirrely and more consistent. Had it more under control than that personal best lap, so overall it's better. I'll build that time up over time. Down a second. I don't think I went off track there. No, I didn't. Good. Close. Needed to throw in a little bit of brake there, and I didn't. I just coasted it. Just didn't set me up enough for that corner. There we go. I was trying to drift myself back into the right line, and I still had the wheel turned. just
left
there.
for fuel it.
That was a good first turn for me. That's surprising. I lost it there. Okay, too much gas. This steering wheel sensitivity has actually been better for me than the looser initially. I originally had it wider, but then pretty good iRacer hardcore. With a lot of the pros and him, he has it set more aggressively, and that actually improved my lap times quite a bit. I think I'm just I've never been on this track before, so it's gonna take me a while to master it. Although I'm trying not to go 100%, I am trying to take corners decently quick so I can build a rhythm with a good speed instead of have a really completely slow lap that I have to completely change over time. I'd rather spin out a little bit more, but then when I get each corner, I'm pretty close to my final lap time with less tweaking to do. Much more technical course than in the last one, Fulton Park. That was surprising. Longer and more technical, almost twice as long to make it around. Okay, I have no idea how that happened. I mean, I lost traction, obviously. Doing the same thing I normally do. Very aggressive bumpers there. Do not go over those. Sure, I keep missing at turn 1, so I think I'm trying to take it too aggressively. Thought I had it down, so I'll go back to slower. I'm just my personal best. I had a really good turn 1, so I keep trying to beat the delta, which I shouldn't be doing right now. Just screw up the rest of my lap. I need to watch the track guide for that one corner there to see where on the track he is again. No, he tries to keep it on the inside, I'm pretty sure.
Got about 2 laps of fuel left.
And do another lap and then refuel. Got in the grass there, so I couldn't brake too hard. Really not aggressive turn, but that's okay. We made it through. Should have done a second too early. Lost traction. Where's the pit lane? Is that on the right there? Not sure where the pit entry is. Probably should do that for fuel here. Wow, it's been real sensitive today, feels like. Wow. Maybe I need another coffee. Try to figure out where the pit entry is. It's probably near the last chicane.
Out that corner, you got a slow down penalty.
Slow down a little bit. Didn't know I couldn't go down here. Ideally, we gotta cut that first corner more than I just did there. Cut this over here.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Okay, is this next? The pit is up here. Trying to look on the left side. Yeah, here we are. Pits aren't here. Around the corner. Oh, very end. I see.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, going up. Wow, it takes them a long time to refuel. I say I should switch early. Maybe I don't want to, like, crazy amount of fuel. How much are they going to refuel me to? Got like 32 laps of fuel, 34. I guess I go when they won't let me. They're gonna refuel me all the way, I guess. That's okay. For practice, that's fine. Hour and 25 minutes of fuel. 54 laps, 53.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Heavy now. But sure. be a little more planted. Not this much fuel. Okay. A little bit of brakes for that corner. Try to do about 10% and slide, but that's the one corner I'm not. I don't know exactly what to do yet. Didn't trail brake very well, so I just locked up straight the whole way. Yeah, it definitely feels quite different with this much fuel in it. More what I'm used to, honestly. Okay, just put a little bit of gas in there early by accident. I shouldn't have done that. Just completely helps, makes me run wide. Okay, the track guide for this one corner again. Just want to make sure I'm doing it correctly and not getting any bad habits there. One moment. Let's just stay on the track, but let's pull it over here. Alright, let me just mute my mic. Okay, just to rewatch that main section. It's definitely not doing it quite right, so let's see how we can change that. Should be flat out on the second apex, so a little bit late. A little bit wide so I can straighten out. Flat. Down to second. Too early, of course. flat out here. Okay, shift down a second for some reason. Really early again. That was purely just a shifting mistake. We lost traction, obviously. But now I've also rewatched the line through here, and I need to go way wider than I was. And when I'm fully out, I know when to shift it on to second now. Just didn't do it there. Okay, let's go over. On the brakes a little bit there, and then coasting to the apex, shifting down to second, keeping it straight. That's the general idea. Let's see what we can do. Closer to when I should have the throttle on, but still a little bit late. Up a little early, and over. Keep it straight, down to 2. Flat on the apex there, flat out, there we go. For the 1, down to 2. And the brakes before, into the apex. Not great, but out wide now. Second, in. There we go. That line is way better. That's how I'm not going to miss that turn as often. And 3, much earlier. In. 4. Missed this one a little bit. We should not spin it out. Try again next time. With that complete missed apex for that last one, or missed turn, and only a minute above, or second. Above my personal best, that's good. This is not looking like a good lap, I thought. That, flat out there. Better. One wheel over, hold the line, then let it crawl out. Up a little bit early. Come down. It's down a second. Let's get that out there. Much better. Much better. Okay, finally had a better section through turn 1 there than the personal best. Oh, shifted down the second right there for some reason. Bring it out wide. Turn the nose in. And up to third here. Good recovery, but still messed up that section completely. Over. Coasting. Down to second, should be. Down to first here. Oh, there we go. Feeling a lot more comfortable over a lot of these turns, even though it doesn't look like it. We're just finalizing or checking the track out. See that I was doing a couple of them a little bit wrong. Okay, over that. Flat out here. Come around there. Pop one wheel over the line. And bring me out. Sorry if I keep saying the same things. It's both for my memory and also not like this is a track guide, but then you know what I should be aiming for, even because I'm often not hitting the best, the perfect line. I at least know it. I'm not hitting it. It's a whole different thing. Okay, bring it in, bring it over, bring it down to second. That's first. Brought it down to second in the right spot this time, but then went down to first for some reason. Thinking about it too much. A little bit of brakes, coasting. Bring it down to second. I guess third. I guess supposed to be third there. Just gonna run 140 again here. Seems. Come straight across. Right after the 3. I was usually going at the 3, so I did right after, a little bit late. I locked up my tires, but see, I had a green delta there for a second. So I was going later, but I need the trail brake if I'm going to go after the 3 at all. High a little bit, straight. Down to 2. Flat out after that corner. It's hard not to slide though. You don't shift down, go around. Go wide, shift to 2. Nope. Didn't do well, but I recovered. A little brakes. On the corner. Okay, no, I went too wide there. Getting comfier around the track though. 141, so I'm around a 140 consistently. 140, 141. Just do it slightly before the 3. Scrape the wall there a little bit. Early. Turn in. Break down to 2. Feather the throttle because I can't go quite flat out there yet, personally. Down to 2. Come on. I'm going to shift down to 2 for some reason. Just try quite a bit. Don't think I was putting any throttle in, but maybe I was. Just double check that spot if it's down to 2 or down to 3 for that one corner. 1 second. Okay, I see. I was going to 4th gear where I probably shouldn't be. Just keep it in 3rd. Appreciate you waiting while I just double check some things like that sometimes. It's very helpful. There's another little scrape. Didn't brake quite right there. Just a little bit of brakes, bring it in. Down to 2. The downshift's just not working there for some reason. Not sure why. It was happening again. I need to whip the throttle or something. Hit the clutch. I'm turning in too late for this apex as well. Brake too late there. Fortunately, I'm going to invalidate that. A bit of a penalty, so I'm going to have to slow down here a little bit. Appreciate it, Gemini. Yeah, 140 is not too bad. I'm gonna have to go slow through there to clear my penalty. I think it was off screen for you, so couldn't see it, but I did have a slowdown penalty in cutting. It's better for that corner a little bit. Whoa. Respectable? Yeah, I figured you meant respectable. I was like, yeah, responsible works too, I'm not sure. Thought it was going at a pretty chill pace. From what I will be going probably in racing. Qualifying. I'm just trying to get it down to second there. Priority just to see why the shifting wouldn't work, and it worked that time. So I can try to take it a bit wider next time. Yeah, getting up to fourth was a problem there that I was having. I shouldn't be getting up to fourth there. Cut that corner too much.
Got to slow down and give up that time.
There we go. Penalty is clear. Oops, tried to take it a little bit too flat out early there. We got all the tires quite on the ground yet. Shift downs aren't always working. I'm not sure if it's my wheel or the car. Can't shift down at all here. See? There we go. Finally worked. So I don't know if it's the clutch. I'm just trying to determine. Yeah. My wheel, unfortunately. Now it works every time. Not sure why it's not working. Like, it was weird that it's at the same place, so I don't think it's the wheel. Just the car transmission? Okay. It shouldn't be like damage or anything. Why is it not letting me sometimes shift down? Like, I'm pretty low in the RPMs when I was testing it. Quite the cut there.
Got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, that's a brutal bumper. That turned in too early there. So I end up cutting the hairpin. There, get more consistent again here. little bit of clutch to shift down to second there. That's what I just did. Not sure what it is right there that doesn't let me do it. Should have been in fourth there. Really on the gas, I need to use it to spin me out there. Just a little bit. I need to let all 4 wheels hit the ground before I go flat out. That's what I said last time. I still didn't do it. Okay, I can be on the clutch there. That's pretty easy. I'm not braking or anything through that. The brakes a little bit too early there on the brakes. Better. Some of the bumpers you gotta cut, some you can't at all, or you really get screwed up. So that's where I'm practicing. A little change of where I go in the corner can cause big damage if I hit the wrong curve here. Have me spin right off. Okay, cover the clutch, cover the throttle, clutch shift down a second. I'm going to practice that, but I mean, that's how you do it at least. At least shifting. Now my wheels aren't broken. Thank God. Braked a little bit early there again, I think. Yeah. A little late on that one. Okay, not too bad. I'm happy with that lap. Felt pretty smooth. Clutch shift down a second. Lower the brakes, throw it in the corner. Hold the throttle, shift down a second. Move around and out. Nice. Not the fastest, but I'm getting that corner clean. Keep it over the corner, a little bit of brakes. The corner, close to the inside. It's not close enough. Yeah, there we go. Power only on the apex. Spun out too much there, but the spinning out is kind of good. Helps me get around the corner, so I need to use it to my advantage. Too late on the brakes there. Corner too shallow there. But I wasn't going very quickly, so it still worked. Your brakes around the corner. Oh, locking up too much around that corner. Need to take that much better, much tighter. Focus too much on the fact that I have to shift down to second, and I'm not even paying attention to the line correctly, so I need to work on that. Cut that too much. To be on the power like that, but not quite full, not turning so much. to focus more on the line than shifting. So I shifted a second a little bit late, but that's okay. I got that 140. How it always is though, you get a good one right at the beginning. Beginner's luck kinda. Getting more consistent though a little bit. I say that and then that happens. Cut this one. That's not done well.
They see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Slow down here. That's all I see, a lot of time. I think I'm gonna hop in a public practice now. I'm not doing very well for time, but I want to see some other people and maybe follow behind them and get consistent like that. And I can also see what times people are running. I imagine low 130s or mid 130s in my class, like 135 or so. Best I saw was a 134 and a half, so I imagine this class will be at about 135s, but we'll see. Butchered that. And I'm gonna hop into a public practice session. Let's see. Sometimes with other people on the track, it actually helps you get a little faster, but more importantly, more consistent. Let's go ahead and do that before we do that. And just open the camera controls, minimize them, so we can go look at the livery. Yeah, it's the CSG livery. Mostly showing it, so I want to just say a huge thank you again to Crew Chief Hardcore. We're up in the Levine's, your uniform headquarters sponsorship there. And all the channel supporters, of course, as well. We have all your names on the back of the car. Really do appreciate you. Alright, let's quit and hop into a public lobby. Screen will just be black for a moment until it loads. Let's see, what's our next practice session? Okay, well we have one. Ends in 53 minutes. There's 36 people on it. That's quite a bit for the latest one I can sign up for, but we will sign up for it. Alright, let's join the session. It's now loading. Thank you, Gemini. We'll see how it goes. I imagine I'll be the very last, like the slowest of the practice times, but again, it can help practice in a different way. Might be able to help me improve a little bit. Alright, the sim is open. You should see it on your screen now. While it loads, I'm just going to make one quick change to my layout here. One moment. Okay, there we go. That's the change I wanted to make. You don't see anything on your screen, but I changed some stuff on my overlay. I'll take it easy for a few laps, of course. Cold tires here. Oh, I just unsafe pit.
They're showing us the black flag. Didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Yep, let me just reset here. That's my bad. This flat out section can still be done with cold tires. Yes, it can. That's really good because it's going to help warm the tires up. Just take this much slower than usual here. And 138, 140, and 141 in the lobby. Only time set. Okay, that's really encouraging actually. Still can't hit a 140 consistently, but I thought we'd be much lower in the 130s. But they might be. They might just be who set a time now. Stopping way early. Cold tires. All the way down to first gear this lap. Go a little harder since cars will be a little warmer, but not much yet. Personal best isn't shown on the screen anymore since even though it's not just the session, it should be overall. It's overall practice sessions, doesn't include the test drive time. Everyone's gone off my relative. Not sure why. I'm sure if we're on our own now. This should be a complete lap, and the tires should be warmer. We still got a little bit to go actually. Should be good for the next one. Especially only 2 laps on this track since it is larger than Olsen Park. You don't need as long to heat up the tires. There we needed like 2.5, 3 laps. I only need about 1.5, 2 here. Especially there's a couple of spots where it's pretty easy to get high speed, like the oval. With cold tires still, because they hold you on. So you don't have to go quite as calm on the first lap. But we're just going to worry about consistency in the public practice session like this. mean, I don't see anyone, so I think I've been disconnected, honestly, but I still see times. And now a lot more people have set a time. It's good. I have a lot more reference point. Too heavy on the brakes there. In a second. Didn't need the clutch that time, so hopefully it's enough to do that to me. Keep it out of fourth. Felt like a pretty good lap so far. Yeah. Felt this predicting best lap ever here. But we'll see. Don't want to get ahead of herself. Yeah, there we go.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
That brought us up to fourth in the session. We left the clutch shift down to second there. Sometimes just the pressure of being in the public lobby, even though again I don't see any cars, can help keep me consistent, which then helps me hit my points. Say that, and there we go. I might leave and rejoin just to get the people on the track. I'm not sure why they aren't. Let me at least reset first and see if that does it. No. Alright, let's just reset here. I'm gonna leave and rejoin. While I do that, I'm just gonna head to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate everybody who's on the stream and watching. See you guys in just a moment. Alright, hello everybody, I'm back. Gonna fix my setup here, of course. Okay, let's go ahead and get into practice. Turn the camera on here. Let's see what kind of times we got here. Really good one. 2 136s. And a 137. Wow, okay. I figured I would have a good amount of time to make up before I could get into any races or anything like that. Got no rookies in here. A lot of rookies. So, it's going to be a hard battle. Hey, Ryan Ash. How are you doing? On the track with people at least, with 20 seconds on either side of us, which is good. Not in anyone's way. I've correctly set up the delta indicator now to compare me up against my session best, not my personal best, because that helps a lot more. Same exact conditions. Why on the top you can see my personal best, but it's not doing any delta comparison yet. We're still on our out lap as well, so I gotta be careful with my cold tires. Can't push this thing too hard right now. Just head out of the pits. Taking it pretty easy, so I gotta be careful. I'm actually going into the pit lane. Yes. Just went off there. This will be a great lap time at all, but it'll be my first one in this lobby, so let's see what it is. Even just getting up for a break for a second, coming back and sitting down. Gotta get back into the rhythm. Doesn't lose too much, but that is. Wasn't a bad lap, I guess. Not sure why they didn't set a time, but it's okay, we'll go around again. Looks like we had a lap log over 141 actually, so I did set it.
Got a toy car on the right.
Completely messed up that section there. Be on the track, I guess. Good turn I'm happy with. That was nice and consistent.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I'm not sure why the delta is still not calculating. I need to refresh race laps. Give it one more lap. Butchered that section, that's okay. Recovered it. Time is valid, so I'm not sure why it's not showing up in the delta there, but it's okay. For now, I'll finish once I have a bad section or something, then refresh it and hopefully that'll fix it. It is helpful information. Like that, there we go. Just bring it around here. Quickly stop right here. Tab. What is it doing? Let me just stop the layout and start it again. Alright, well hopefully that fixes it.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
was a better turn than I usually do that turn. Try luck anyway. Messed up the braking there a little bit. There we go. Now the delta indicator's working. Might take a couple laps to kick in, I guess. Brake later at that point and consistently do that just after the 3 to gain time there, because I know it's available. I just need to work on my trail braking. I can see I just gained some time with not even doing it well, so I have to do that to gain that required time. I'm also working on braking a little bit later here. A little bit past there. What's that? Too late? Let's see. I think it's a little bit too late, even with some improved trail braking. Didn't brake well though. Just after the 3 now. Worked. Still could have trail brake better there. Gained even more time out of that section though. Try to cut that one as crazy this time. Let's keep that improvement. Finishes off the session so far. Not doing so great still, but just consistent for me. Much happier with how I'm taking that corner. Much happier. So he doesn't know you can go fully out there. Messed up this. Turned in far too early.
Slow car ahead. Go right. Fastest lap of the session.
Good lap.
Car stops on the right. Car stops on the right.
A little bit too early for that turn. There we go. That's the right exit. What I want there. Just after 3. Very doable. Getting much better with that. There we go. Just gotta turn in while I'm braking. Much faster in that section there. Didn't get on second there, turning correctly. Practice. Actually, my car is screwed now, so I gotta go back to pits here.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
There we go, reset. I'm in 32nd place in the session with a 139.864. I actually did a good time there, I didn't realize. Slightly worse than my personal best. My personal session best at the top is just not correct for some reason. Didn't take that lap. Cold tires, I remember that. Should be able to go flat out here still. A little more careful around this corner here. Be careful on that exit too. Yeah, I think the start of the second lap, first time lap on this track, you can definitely push a lot more. The tires are a good temperature, and then a decent temperature. Still not 100% maybe on that first real lap, not the out lap. I mean, this is still the out lap. The tires are feeling pretty good. cut this corner. Braked way too late there.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Okay, so it's penalty. Better exit there. A little wavy, but better line. I'll be able to make that braking later there soon as I get more consistent with that. Slightly. That's great there. Stop taking so hard around that corner. Just can't make it. One second. Just gonna reset my YouTube chat here. Don't think it's updating. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, I missed the message. Emil, if you want to join, feel free. I'm in a public lobby. 35 minutes out of an hour left. It's a US server. I'm just going to turn on one part of the overlay real quick. Let me go back to pits. I do want to see how many people are in my session. Let me just change that real quickly. Driver count. And let's change that for the stream as well. Standings, we're going to go driver count on. So now you can see how many people are in there. So there's 59 people in the session. I'm going to quickly rejoin it because again, we're alone here on the track. Not sure what makes it do that. And then you'll be able to know which session we're in as well. I'll let you know. Okay, I'm joining the 5:58 p.m. US server. Feel free to register for the practice there. I'll be right back while that loads, guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and see what people are doing in this practice session. Just started, so I don't expect much. We're on the US one. That's 7 minutes into practice. I believe it was like 5:58 or something like that. If you'd like to join. No one has set a lap time yet.
Stop on the left. Go right.
Jeez. Oh, shouldn't have done that in cold tires. Really shift down to second. Let me just reset here quickly before someone comes. Okay, let's try that again. Not sure why that one guy was stopped right there out of the pit lane.
Stop on the left. Go right.
Still there. I'm gonna get a black flag for that. Unsafe pit exit.
Showing
Let
us
me
the
just
black
redo that
flag.
again.
Didn't exit the pits
Because
safely.
of that guy,
You have to
I gotta
drive
go
through the
slow.
pits without stopping.
Come on.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, he's gone. Look at that. Much better.
You got a slow car on the left. Go left.
See ya, buddy. Should have stayed flat out. You can do that even on cold tires. Tested that last time. Oh! Major overcorrection. What am I doing? Welcome to everyone who's just joined the stream. Of course, a couple people just joined in this session. It's the worst session so far. I've just crashed like twice in a row. Or I had to restart twice in a row. Let's do this right. I gotta take it easy on cold tires at first. There's definitely more people on the track too. Okay, we got 10 seconds to behind us, so let's take it slow. Warm up the tires. This part will take fast because I know it can handle it. Take this part slower than normal. Yeah, see, it started to go out there. Try to get a good hard brake here. Warm those tires up, lock up. Okay, around the oval. Should help. Pretty sure everyone is joined, by the way.
Car 7. Just set the fastest lap. 1.198.
We got a 141, 140. Start early here.
Fastest lap.
Warm the tires.
40.2.
Stop a little early again. We're on the first lap. Let's try to push a little more now. Tires should be a little warmer. 36, 32. Still not going to push very much actually. They're not as warm as I thought they'd be here. Push a little harder on this corner this time. Actually just messed it up anyway, so didn't really push. Let's put a line through there. Delta will work after a free lap, so we don't see the predicted lap time quite yet. Stop a little later here this time. Careful. stop a little early one more time. Just due to, that was a bit too early, but just tires aren't hot. There we go. They're up to high 30s now. It's a little better. And 42 set.
Car stop on the left.
Should have been in fourth there by accident. Got some good time off last lap so far. Just slightly earlier than I know I can. I'm not up to 40 degrees. I'm not sure if this overlay is actually correct. It feels pretty good now, so I'll be pushing. Again, not too crazy. I want to care about more consistency more than the fastest lap of the session. Don't expect that to get that at all.
Fast flat for you.
In 40s is not bad. Should go into second there, but that's okay. Still cut some time off. Almost cut that corner. Not how I want to do that. Just cut that pretty far. A bit extra squirrely there than I'd like.
Just set the fast lap of the session.
I don't know why I'm in first here. Oh. It's 2 times in 1 lap, just went down to first. It's okay. Bound to make mistakes. I forgot what I was doing there for that corner. My bad. It's not a lap for the record, Wicks. Pretty good with that turn there. Still so much time to gain elsewhere. That's better. I need to be cutting that first corner more like that. Ooh, that was almost quite bad. Wasn't as clean as I'd like either.
Car stops on the right.
Not my best work on that corner there. Darn. It's a tricky one to get right. It's a lot of steering under braking. Okay, cut that even more just to test it, man. Did even better, so I really need to cut that corner. Should have been a second there, but it worked. Maybe there's the way to go for now. A little bit too fast out of there. It's an off track. We're in the last lap, but still not my best work for that corner.
Car stops on the right. Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Okay, watch because your flight got diverted. That's horrible. I appreciate you being here last day. Nice to see you, but that sucks. Cut penalty there. I'll serve it right here. So I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm gonna go slower than the game knows that it can be done. So if they think I'm trying to serve the penalty, boom. But I'm not. Dang, that sucked. Should have taken that more carefully. I forgot we're in proper practice here. Not bad, everybody. Some plays at the 139. You headed home on last day?
Stop, black flag. Didn't get to the pit safely.
Black
Have to drive
flag
through the
and
pit
shredded the
without
car.
stopping.
Whoops.
Okay.
Let's try that again. And not shift to second too, to keep the pit limiter on. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, let's see how hot I can get out of the pits, but no. Brand new tires. Forgetting that resetting is doing that, so. Yes, this is just practice, guys. Alaska do. Trying to see if I can beat my personal best here, 139.8. I got a 139.9 in this session so far. Not on the way really sure. Not sure why the top says session best is 140. You can see on the left I have 139. 9. No, not on your way home yet. Okay. Got there. The just version that I'm used to. Yeah, this is the Roval 2025. It's an updated layout. He doesn't know the track cuts yet. Oh, there we are.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Okay, I got a penalty for it, but you can cut there, just not quite the to the meters I did there.
Go left. You got damage on the front end.
Yeah, how much damage? Worth getting cool tires again? Maybe. I'm gonna go through third through that turn for a while. It's definitely a time to cut off. I hit in second, but I was too focused on the shifting for a long time. I wasn't getting the line very good. Even for that corner, Alaska. Just because that one I seen, they cut it way too much one time and it worked. So I've been trying to experiment with that bumper. It's the only one I cut like crazy. Why did I come out in third? Alright, we're resetting. I definitely didn't have two tires in the track there, and I didn't get off track, I don't think. Guess we'll see. Showing back for a minute, I'm at 900, doing 135, my best of 138. Oh, that's a great score. 135 too is almost the track guide who's like a pro has a 135, 134.5 is like one of the best times you can get. So, that's a true time. You're up in the pro level. When these tires up. Oh, you saw the guy doing 135. I see. Your best is 138.7. That makes sense. I misread that. Like you said, you didn't know if you were good and your best is 135. I was like, holy. Yeah, I'm quite new to the course still. And iRacing. My third day playing iRacing. Happy with progress I've made so far today. off track for that. I didn't. I need to go down to second there. Never mind. I'm not going to stay in third. End up enjoying it as much as I have. I have so far, so much so far, is what I was trying to say. It's been a lot of fun. It's just such a rewarding thing to get better at. A lot to learn. But it's not even 2 weeks into sim racing at all, let alone only a few days into iRacing, which is completely different than what I was doing, which was Assetto Corsa. It's more of a game than a simulator compared to this. Come on, don't do that. Still on cold tires. Still gotta get used to using the clutch to shift down a second there. It's gonna take a while to get that clean. We'll brake later there, which is good. Wasn't able to hug the side though. Okay, I'm gonna try turn 3 from the middle. The track guide I watched, he's always in the middle. Sorry, I'm gonna try it from the left. Because I would have, if I never watched anything, that's what I would have done, but he very consistent was in the middle, so I thought maybe there was a reason.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
There's a new personal best for me at least. Taking a little bit later here. Not quite that much. Good recovery though. Corner is fun to get right. I got it wrong, but I'm still trying to push it.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session. You're going the wrong way.
Only for a second.
Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. that corner, you've got a slow down penalty.
Saved it at least. I think I got booted from the session. Network difficulties, I guess. That's okay. Practice on our own. Still see other times. I don't really know what a good time is. Oops, cut that corner there too. Cutting the corner also destabilizes the car, yeah. That's true, I should be more careful with that corner. Final corner. Trouble did not go well there. Ooh.
Up the course, got to slow down and give up that time.
Cut it just a little bit too much there again. Not where I'm off track, but hit the bumper more than I wanted. Okay. Still at a stopping time, but a little too much lock up the turn. Need to work on consistent 140s or 139s right now. And I'll try to really improve. Didn't I cut so much off there?
That was your fastest
Seems
lap
like.
of the session.
Going to turn 10, okay. Try to keep in mind where that is. I was braking too long there for a long time too. Got a little better with that, except for that, obviously. Okay, turn 10. Really, for this one? Okay. That's good to know. I wouldn't have thought of that. But like, yeah, I don't know when to let off. I'm letting off gently
Slow
to
down and give up that time.
trail brake, but that was not indicative of what I should do, obviously. It's a chicane on the back straight. Brake a little earlier if you have to. Okay. Oops. Far more consistent with my time though. I'm very happy about that. Couple mistakes there. So again, practicing the clutch shift down to second. Just taking a lot of my focus in that corner. I'm braking a little bit early for that. I'm not on the gas. I'm going on the gas too late as well. Just before the 3 then and try this. So I try to turn in a little earlier because I'm trying to let the brakes earlier, but we're trying to smooth out the turn. Otherwise I don't think I have enough grip. Let's see. Dang.
Got damage on the right side.
Not sure how much that damage is going to affect me here. Maybe I should reset. I'll try to trail brake a little more, Alaska Dave, and be off the brakes more when I'm turning. This track more than Alton Park, I've been doing that. There's a lot of squealing in the track guide, more than I thought. I thought, okay, wow, this is really a slidey course, but I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I just feel like I gotta be on the brakes. I don't know, I gotta try that a couple more times. A couple more different ways. So I'm braking at the 3. I was braking just after before, but I'm trying to brake at it or before now. I'm making it through. So it should be somewhere between the 2 and the 3 is the ideal point. Oops. Cook too much for these tires. Right out of the pit lane. Well, at least they'll be warm enough. You can carry more speed into turn 3 and slow down to turn 4 before accelerating out. Tried to let off the brakes more when I was turning there, like trying to brake more in straight lines. Not sure how that was. There's a lot of braking to do there if you brake at the right spot. And I'm not even braking as late as I can be. Some people can. A little more speed there. That was my fastest out of that corner so far. Just why I'm in the green here. Turning too early there. I'm not happy with that section there. Good time. That's okay. Went through. I braked a little bit too early. That's where I used to brake. The left-hand turn, don't cut it. Okay. How is this speed? Above my delta right now, still isn't a good lap. Let off the brakes. Okay. I can see what you mean. I know what I need to do. Didn't do it there, hit the bumper, but yeah, it's got more traction than I think if I just let off the brakes. I don't need to be going as slow. Don't cut the left-hand corner. So come in here, brakes, cut. Don't cut that corner at all. Okay, yeah, nice. Fastest lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And the 138s now, I'm happy. Making constant improvement. Thank you, Alaska Dave. I appreciate the advice so far. I did not do that section well at all. Well, that's the only corner I've tried intentionally. I'm turning at full brakes only a little bit to then brake in a line, but I'll try just to go straight. Like I used to go straight, but I saw someone else doing that. It seemed to be working better. Maybe not. Like I turn a little bit at full brakes, and then I keep going full brakes while I was going across the track. I just didn't do that there, and it seemed like it might work out better. I wasn't getting better lap times with that at first, but so I followed someone else doing it ahead of me. But maybe now that I'm getting other better times elsewhere, I could improve it.
Cut that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
Don't know why I slow down for these slow down penalties. I should just keep driving and they slowly go away because I'm, not doing the best time of the track. Oh, I had a good turn 3, just didn't slow enough for turn 4. That's unfortunate. That felt good at first. So I don't know why the top is not registering the 138 I did. 138.733. Come on. The tires. This will help with that. Brake a little early though. I'm getting a 140 on cold tires. It's a good improvement over the session. Oh, that bumper is brutal. If you hit that, it's huge. Dang. I don't know about how I should learn 3 and 4. You should go look at Sambo. He did a 134, I think it is, 5 on YouTube last day, and just watch his turn 3 and 4. And you'll see why I was doing it how I was. I'm sure like I can gain a little time doing it wider, but I just don't know if I want to get in that habit if it's not the fastest way. You'll see it's very different from what I would expect. Like I said, you got a 134, so way faster than me. Just gotta chill.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Okay, that wasn't great, but I'm still not trying to push it, but at this lap I will. Once I cross over. Yikes, okay.
Got wheel damage.
Oh, I know. 27th out of 58th for time in this practice session. Obviously it's an open practice session, so it's not the most clear, well, not the best indicator. Doing there? My bad.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, I know that. Now I'm just gonna reset the damage there. I wasn't paying attention there, I was looking at the time. Just do practice for another about 15 to 25 minutes is how long I have. Then I'll go. I'm gonna go eat dinner and do some things, and I'll be back. Just pause the stream during that time. And we'll just practice a little more, and then just to get back in the groove, and then do some races. Knowlton Park, when I did some races, didn't have the best time. When I got back into practice then, with that consistency, I was able to improve my time hugely. After seeing other people's lines and everything. And I'll watch the track guide some more as well. Let's heat up the tires. There. I'm already going to spin anyway. At least the rear ones. There we go. That should help. Okay, and right away. Just to damage the front of the car. Nice.
You've got wheel damage.
And with the wheels. Ugh. Not doing so good right here. Appreciate everyone enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a good time watching. Watching the spectacle of my crashes. We're all here for the improvement journey that this game is. Feel free to check out both two decently long streams from last week, as well as some videos of the races cut down if you just want to see my past performance on Knowlton Park. And we're checker flagged here. Alright, I appreciate everybody watching. Since I have to go in about 15 minutes and we're checking flag, I might not hop into a new session here. I think what I'll do is I'll pause the stream early. And it might be able to mean I can come back a little bit sooner too. And we'll just think here. Probably back at 8 o'clock. I know. I think I'll be back at about 8 o'clock at the earliest. Maybe 8:15 is a more reasonable estimate. Feel free to check in around 8. High speed up here. Some oval racing. I want this time to register. Perfect.
They're
Thank
showing
you
us
guys.
the black flag. They
I
say you
know,
cut
I'm
the
in the
course.
pits.
They're going to hold you for a while.
That's okay.
Pit boxing. 10,
Over 42 seconds from that.
5.
Oh yeah.
Practice is over. Head on in.
See you guys.
3.
We're back at about 8:15.
Right
That's my
here.
estimate. Maybe 8. Bye. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that took longer than I initially planned, but that's how it is. I'm good to stream for quite a while now. I've had a good dinner. The sim is just loading up, so you'll see that in a moment. Just gonna send a notification while we wait here. Okay, it looks like it's 90%, so we're gonna start any moment here. Just waiting on iRacing. There we go. Okay. 55 minutes remaining. We're in the latest practice session available on the US server, if anyone would like to join. Let's get right into it.
Great car ahead. Go left.
Oh man, right on full tires. Whoops. Thought I'd be okay. I didn't think I went too crazy on it, but
Out the course. Try to slow down and give up that time.
just take it nice and easy for a bit. I'm gonna have to pull over here for a second and get my chat up. I can't see it. Completely messed that up. Here, let me pull it up. There we go. Just refresh it. Perfect. Who's coming down the track? Well, let's let this guy pass Tony. He's just leaving the pits. Take it too crazy yet, since the tires are cold, like I said. Stay in third gear here. I thought that it would make sense when I was going around, but I could have sworn it said to shift to second. I've since relearned that it's not supposed to be in second. I am supposed to stay in third there. It's unfortunate. Gotta work more on that corner. I shouldn't have maybe worked on it as much with cold tires. Only in the first lap around, but that's okay. It's going to take some practice. I have a lot to improve on that corner. Jeez. This Mazda just cannot do it with cold tires. Can't do anything. Do this corner flat out, cold.
Car 390, just set the fastest lap. 5.485.
Very impressive, 135. Glad I didn't mess him up on his lap. He was who passed me. And not going very fast right now. On the out lap. A little more now, but still not too much. So much easier now that I'm staying in third. Not going to push this corner very hard. Push it down to second like I should. Aggressive on this corner.
5.358.
Tony just beat his fastest lap with another one. Not the best there, but I'm getting a feeling for that corner where I should be a little more. Braked quite a bit too early there. Let's push a little more now.
Stop on the right. Got a slow car on the right. Go there.
A little bit early there. Push this a little more. Didn't break how I wanted to there, unfortunately. It's okay. Move faster.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Down to the second wax up there. Both have it. Back on the gas too early there. A good exit for how bad the entry was to that corner. Getting better.
Got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
So 139.6. Okay, messed with that again, trying to get down to second. Care too much about getting down to second using the clutch. The apex there, quite a bit. I lost it there. It's okay, got out of that guy's way. We weren't having a hot lap anyway.
Up it board. Got to slow down and give up that time.
Turned in too early there. The gas too early again there.
390. Just set the fastest lap. 5.005.
Brake too much there, but saved at least. Wasn't fast, but... th out of 56. I'm sure everyone hasn't set a time yet, but... Okay, good. Didn't wreck. Gonna get out of the way. This part doesn't have extra space. Section wasn't good. I went down to first gear by accident.
Go right.
Had to watch what he was doing. Did that again. I was not as lucky this time though. With no damage, okay. Alright, let's warm the tires back up.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Clear.
Very cool tires still, so I wasn't able to make that correctly. He'll brake when he brakes. Yeah, a little early. Oh. Forget this is my out lap. I shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be messing around like that. That quick. I got 4 seconds. clean still. Very difficult corner for me. Oh, hit that. I never hit that curve there. And guy behind me spin out as well. That was really not clean there. Got that a little bit. Okay, did that corner more than how it should feel. Not based on what gear I'm trying to get to. But I still got down to second. Lost some extra time on the exit there. Dang. Didn't hit that apex, but saved it.
Slow down. Got a penalty? Cutting the course.
Take that wide. Okay, I thought that would serve my slowdown penalty, but no. Okay. This corner should. Oh yeah, here we go.
Cut that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
Just trying to get through that corner with the initial braking done, and then coasting through the apexes until the second apex where I hit the gas to make sure I can do that. Then I'm gonna try to add some extra gas and brake between the two apexes too, which I know I can do. You can do. You just want to take it in steps. Don't know why I kept holding the gas there when I was trying to save it. That obviously is not going to work. I thought I'd try that when I was already having a bad
Slow
lap.
down and give up that time.
Oh, oops. Alright. That's not going to work out. You know what I'm going to do to change it up a bit is I'm going to enter a race. Then I'm probably going to come back to practice to push it more. But I think I can do it consistently enough. Obviously there's some wipeouts there, but pushing more than I would in a race. So I want to do that. If I don't do well, I don't do well. I have no idea the kind of times I need in my split, so we will see. Let me just get started up here. Why is training paints not running? There we go. Couldn't see my paint in the game for a second. Alright, the next race. Oh, it must have just started, huh? Yeah, 9:01. Okay. So let's register for the next one. So 9:30 we're gonna race. So we should be able to join a practice until then. I might need to do the... I need to get the iRacing Plus by next time to get the queuing. Like, that's the mod. A mod that lets you queue. First, I'm just going to check some times so I have a rough idea of what people are hitting in that realm. One moment. Okay. Let's see here. Results. We have the top split the winners at a 134.7. The bottom split the winners at a 139.6. So, yeah, my personal best is slightly better than the bottom split winner. However, that's during a race. So, yeah, it'll be probably okay enough to at least participate in a race. But it's not going to be super good yet. But we will try the 930. Let's just hop back into a practice session until then. Ends in 24 minutes. Good, that's the one for the 930. That's where we were, so we're just gonna hop them back in. Okay, joining. Sim is launching. Okay, we're almost there, 99%. All right. Now we're in. All right, let's give it a little more of a shot here while we wait for our race. Very cold tires, so we can't do anything crazy. As long as I can avoid the wall and my tires are warm, I'm happy. There we go. It's a little better for that. supposed to be going down to second gear there. I completely forgot about that. Alright, well, let's use the opportunity to warm the tires. Alright. Bit of an overcorrection there, for sure. Trying to find a better exit out of that corner. Destroyed the car with that curve. Nice. Butchered that. I got some mile lap still. That's fine. That didn't damage me.
got damage on the back end.
Enough to stop driving then? No.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Getting better with that corner now. A little bit.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Which was that? 190. 140 for the session. Not good. So far. I can get around that corner consistently, just not well. Cut the
Cut
corner.
that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
We're at 138 too. screwed that up quite a bit.
You've got wheel damage.
So what did I hit though? Yeah, it didn't count. It counted as a 140 because of the penalty. Dang. It would have been better than that. – 12 more minutes of practice in this session.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Turn while braking there, unfortunately.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Alright, 9 more minutes. 8.5 minutes. Let's see if we can get a decent lap. Best corner there so far.
the session.
New personal best. Oh, I thought it was going to be in the 137s. Hey, still new personal best by a second. Which is great, but I thought it was
Got
more,
wheel
even
damage.
more than that. That's good for right before a race. 138.1, so that sends me up to 27th of 63.
Cut that corner
Okay.
and got a
Try
slow
very
down
hard there.
penalty.
Since we're about to be done the practice anyway, I can probably get one cold lap and one hot lap left. Oh, and I got a black flag for that.
They're showing us the black flag. Didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Okay, I just screwed that up anyway. Full tires. Got to remember. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to exit here, register for the race so I don't miss it. 4 minutes left in there. And then I'll just take a quick break until then. Let's see when it starts. 5.5 minutes. Register. Let's see if that practice session's open yet. Okay, it's letting me join now. So it should be open. This should just be the practice session that's a part of the race. The 2 minutes practice. Or 3 minutes, whatever it is. I think the sim just crashed. How did that happen? Yeah, I think so. Let me just click withdraw and register again. So it says the sim is running. Register. It's having a bit of a problem because it thinks the game's already open. I'm just going to fully shut down.